gym floor. Smoke ring hangs in dead air thick. The ashtrays full, the radio clicks. My body clocks don't tell the time. They just hum low and rust in rhyme. I live the same hour twice. One slow drag, two rolls of dice. The world don't spin, it just resets. With every breath, the past forgets. The mirror blinks, but I don't flinch. My shirt's still damp from yesterday's stench. The phone still rings with voices gone. The news is stuck on Vietnam. I mark the days with cigarette burns. Now even scars forget to turn. I ate my dinner in reverse and heard my name inside a curse. I live the same hour twice. Same cracked cup, same bad advice. Time don't break, it folds in place. The ticket marks my paper face. I lit a match and watched it crawl. It burned the frame but left the wall. I took a step, it came again. No now, no next, no way to end. The sink drips time in rusted prayer. The ceiling fan still chews the air. The door stays locked, but no one knocks. I'm just a ghost that clocks and clocks. I live the same hour twice. Woke up wrong, laid down nice, but all I get's the same old ice. Loot and greed, sold at price.
Down by the boardwalk, Cape look out, boys on furrow lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that taste divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming and the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed down a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Twirling dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's a drink the GIs like best. served on a Victrola. From Boston down to Old Key West, it's the drink that GIs like best.
he speaks in alien tongues, peace broker with a plasma gun. They ride the edge of law and law, where devils knock on justice door. They don't fly flags, they don't wear chains, they tame the wild, they break the reins. From terror moth to siren's cry, to own the stars the devils ride. Hello devils, born to roam, making kin where war once showed. Outlaws with a sacred creed, fighting fleets that pray and bleed. We ride for truth, not for command. Justice come by outlaw Ecliptic raiders, crimson thieves, freestar ghosts with hidden greed. They strike from shadows, burn and steal, but devils fight with heart and steel. No council votes, no UC lies, just starlit oaths and battle cries. We don't conquer, we befriend. We don't follow, we transcend. Xenos howl and worlds ignite, but we bring peace through rebel might. Hollow devils, stars our stage, writing lore on every page. Heroes, rogues, and cosmic kin, let the outlaw song begin. We
your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed, cancel beams and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practice grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her fins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
No cause I no host, no name, just datacoms and servant flame. Fades in late on storm-tossed air, through lightning burst and cross-top prayer. The towers rusted, half collapsed, but voices bloom in thundercraps. Preaching tongues no tongue should speak, but Cain just Cain comes clear and bleak. From hollow pines the signals crawl, a gospel scroll across the squall. No one claims the midnight dial, but the sermon runs for quite a while. Handbands twist and fretful scream, tune to Cain's electric dream. He speaks of blood, of debts unpaid, of pews grown fat and saints decayed. No wires left in that old shed, no power drawn, no engineer fed. Yet storms still spark the holy feed, a hiss, a hum, a cussing creed.
Good, good. And they're just the species. We'll get to that.
used to sleep so sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ear, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control.
Do you want to take a look?
Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn.
Well, spit it out, Captain. I'm not a
I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know.
I'm just supposed to hand over stuff.
They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why.
Oh, sharing,
And when the wind is
Do you
dead
have
and
anything
gone,
interesting for me then?
you'll hear 'em hum beneath your lawn.
All
Oh,
right.
those
So you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That kind of thing?
they wriggle where the conscience squirms.
Got
They
it,
never
Captain. I'll
shout,
keep my
they
eyes peeled for
never
anything that might make your day.
but they sure know how to
Just don't
raise
forget to return the
some
favor
hell.
now. Oh, and this one's for you. Just a little something to get the ball rolling.
I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering words, they curl in words and turns. I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering words.
and a frown. Ordered up the daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what give? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said, one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold.
Our business is concluded.
And all the mashed potatoes fell, it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stew kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan. Bop, slurpski-doo. Bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing, zing, zoodle and a ha-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Doo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. The spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Doot, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
There's a fruit on my table, yellow and proud, with a crown made of daggers and silence too loud. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it, it cut itself. The pineapple has eyes, behind every bite a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on? I caught it listening to my dream, so I stuffed it with toothpicks,
Now
but still
that Roosevelt's the
it
admin,
screamed.
I'm in the clear to hightail it
It
out.
sees the lies, it knows
Take
the
it with you.
code. It watched me shake,
Golly,
it
thanks.
watched me
I have no idea what this
It's
means to
got
me.
a
I swear you
stare
won't
like
regret
a
it.
tiki curse. And buddy, trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple
I just
has
need to say a couple
eyes
farewells, and then I'll
like
hit the road.
stars
See
in
you
a
out there.
coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your juice starts to stare, don't act fast, don't even dare. and never ask why. Because the pineapple has eyes. Bum-da-dum, bum, bum, ba, la, da. Bum, bum, ba, la, da. The toes fell but I side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. 'Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirmed my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hot with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today, and when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not. They said the room was half empty, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in her bed, tossing love like an apple. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my
Another
time.
report that we're
And
taking
though
down
the
some scum out there. As long as we don't have to deal with it, works for me. Take this.
I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. The crowd's going wild, oh, they all fled. They're screaming my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise, and the bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. You call it I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh, not quite yet. This encore's soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights, let's do the big one. Once again, can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's gone and the drummer's dead, the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course, follow me.
From the Martian wind. Zapparango, shooting hearts in a row. He's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no. He'll melt your jukebox just for show.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogen.
Zapparero, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you in a radioactive dream. Zapparero, Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. But he's always gone, so lift right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom.
There's always work to be done.
And here we are.
He's a love sick
Good luck in there.
when your heart's in
I'll
flames.
probably see you on your way
You'll know from Memphis to Reno, they all still glow.
Have a seat.
Left behind by the one-man show. Zappare, Romeo.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Don't treat that slot like a candy dome. It's got a
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Tommy gave it one little zap. Now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to
Waits in the
succeed?
dark with a silent grin. Counts your steps and warms its tin.
All in, huh?
Don't lick the
At least
toaster.
that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
It's not a
You've
friend.
certainly come to the right place for that.
It's a man.
Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even your job, you're hired. On a probationary period,
Don't lick
of
the
course.
toaster.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Parabrew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line,
service
skip
announcement
it.
brought
Tell them
to
you're
you
here
by
for Imogen
Radiation
Salzo.
King.
You should get served right away.
They came my wagon, torch
terrible. Oh, the reunion order. He must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless sick that got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years finding us. Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
The dogs won't bark, the stars won't blink.
So you already know her? I bet that's how you got hired in the first place, through your damn connections. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed. Hey, I'm not... Look, at some point, Laura really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're one of the few good people in Neon. You already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Now he walks and does not tire. His breath a hiss, his blood a choir. The bayou belt, the cypress way, and devil's elbow never slay.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam from the South Side Street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean
Hey,
through a
no one
Sunday
worries on
dress.
anyone calling
And Miss
security here.
Jolene tried to
Take it
lock
from
her
me,
door, but
Ryujin will
stabbed
handle
so
any drama
sweet,
that may come
she
from
begged
this.
for more.
You'll
A
want to be sure to
preacher's
report it to
preach
them.
and policemen chase. Sammy always
Yes, of
gets
course.
second
Here.
base. He don't
Oh,
need
and
a
please let
car
Mr. Cho
or
know that we
diamond
did have the
ring.
recommended
Just
maintenance
give
done.
him room
I triple
and
checked
let
the
him
grind
do
myself,
his
and a
thing.
mistake like that
Stabbing at
will
the
never
movie,
happen again.
Stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms. But Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze. Stabbing with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're
first
lucky
day,
when he
right?
stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold. never gets old.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer, and the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention. We'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure the success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
My Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn. His lips don't move,
Coffee.
but she sure
You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often. Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my
See,
gal.
we've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction
I wrote a
was
letter to the union
not
hall.
annoying.
They
I
said,
hope our future
"Son, he's
encounters are as
code
productive."
compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Rust took my job and
just what I
my gal.
Imogene said
Now I
she
sleep
hired
in a
someone new.
shack made of
I'm
galvanized
Genevieve,
scrap.
head of
He
marketing
parks
and
in my
public
spot.
relations.
Where's my cologne? Even plugged his charger
Likewise.
in my home.
Anyway,
If
it's
I
good
had
to
a
put a
wrench,
face to the
I'd
new
bend him
operative.
bad, but he'd
The
still
only question
look
now
better to
is how
her
much
than
work
I
are you going to
ever
be?
had. Russ took my job.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
And my
Just know that one screw up for you
gal.
means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take would be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
And I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once in the silence
only
broke.
pleasure
Sounded
was the
like
word
a tuba
for
with a
it.
sinus stroke. It's that
I'm
old
Alexis
dirty
Price, head of the
backdoor
legal department here,
trumpet.
and I'll be direct.
Plays a tune.
Any legal troubles you cause as
When
an
I stoop
operative,
for a
witnesses,
bumpet.
getting arrested, are my
A low brass
troubles.
solo in the wind's
So steer
command.
clear of law
Unplanned jazz
enforcement.
from the promised
We may
land.
have
A
connections
gentleman
with
never
Administrator
names the
Bayou and the
sound,
Three
but
Star
sometimes thunder
Rangers,
comes from
but they
the
aren't the
ground.
ones I
A
prefer
creaky
to
floorboard, a
abuse.
rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew
Let's
that
hope your
old
best
dirty
is good
backdoor
enough.
trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame.
So, fetching
But either
coffee
way,
1
it
minute.
stakes its claim.
Junior
It's the
operative
kind of horn you don't display.
Gambling
Just
show.
lets one
Supply
rip
chain
and
manager
walks
for a
away.
union.
No sheet
won't work
music, no
together
polite
much, but
refrain, just a
as part of the same
haunted hump
department,
on a
hopefully I'll be
midnight
seeing you around.
train.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up,
People in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
You enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
And when I'm leaning near the stew, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty
That doesn't surprise me.
Trumpet.
Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
But you
We've
can't
reason to believe
trumpet.
that our friends at CalCorp are
It's
trying
got
to
more
hack
soul
into
than a
our
slide
R&D
trombone,
server, since we're
and
both
it plays
competing for a
best when you're
contract
all
right now.
alone.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
The hair in the fridge, it moves, it talks. It's got more style than a teenage jock. It hums real low and it drinks my pop. And it made my grandma do the bunny hop. It's cold, it's slick. It's got control and it's growing quick. Try to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric beer, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. The hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is itching to
Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse. Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine. She's got a pistol snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match. She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she once shot a jukebox clean in half. 10mm Tina, don't make her mad. One little wink, and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress. 10mm Tina, girl's a high-strung mess. She cleared the floor when a sneeze made her hand twitch toward the drawer. The cotton candy man hit the ground, and the carousel horse don't spin no more now. I don't mean no harm, she said with a smile, but I got rights and the loaded profile. One night Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled a lance. He hit the pavement with his arms up high. She said, oops, reflex, sugar pie. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor preacher Jeff.
That are howling in your room.
No puppies, no crushes, no birthdays in June. I want ghost trains playing jazz on the dark side of the moon. You got trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while.
Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams.
If you've seen the devil flossing or heard the angel's coffin, I'm all ears, my dear. Let's make the weird sincere.
Shooby wash shriek, tell me your teeth fell out last week. Scoodle last strong curve, blink, curve, ping. The mirror said you're not a real thing. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Don't bore me with joy or suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance.
Penny, penny for your
Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just glue. "37 lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou."
I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver throat. Had a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like I set off a bomb. The crossing guard said the shade's too loud. The milkman stared like I drew a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my cigarette. I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. I don't even know what a Marxist buy. So stop watching my house and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand. Thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just want a jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvega, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage, and I pray to swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my threads. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red. Check his socks, check his shed. He just wanted to look cool. Now he's dead. I bought it in red, but I ain't no red. I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked, my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they
me, I
steadily. I hum to clocks and nap on forms. My sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV, and now they call me employee of the eternity.
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to be.
Harold said, now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess,
These
then
report isn't bad, but you're
disappear.
going to
Now
need
the
more.
butcher's
There's always work to be
covered in
done.
brine and
Well, look
fear.
who survived their
Put the
first
pickle back,
assignment.
Harold,
How'd it
before the
go?
manager calls your mom again.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Sure you understand.
This is not a buffet line. You can't
Exactly.
just snack on
In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Helport, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate you needed to plan. It holds confidential files that will cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so, I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking.
and
There's not enough to do around.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces.
But you know, stretch is right.
And that's enough.
The sales floor is downstairs.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I was walking near the old slate mine where the trees grow thin and the stars don't shine. The air was still, not a possum stirred, and the wind died down like it overheard. They say don't wander past Miller's Ridge where the crows won't roost on the broken bridge. But my lantern flickered and my feet moved slow, and I swear I saw a Wendigo. I swear I saw a Wendigo, pale as bone in the drifting snow, with eyes like coals and breath like ice, and a mouth too wide for a thing that size. It didn't walk, it slid and leaned like a shadow that forgot what human means. I dropped my lamp and turned to go, but I swear I saw a Wendigo. My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a cursed old soul who wanted most. Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm, and now he walks in a twisted form. Folks in town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses a-hanging off. The porch lights burn till
What are
the
you
rooster
listening to?
crows, 'cause deep down
Oh, I
every
haven't seen one
soul
of those
just
in years.
I swear
Beautiful as they are, deadly. I've seen so many of those in my time. The Colony Wars brought out the worst of all. Such a majestic Xeno you have there. Only a true Xeno master can tame a beast such as this. Definitely. Here's what I got.
Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way. So if you're near that ridge alone, don't look back, just head on home.
If you need me, come find me.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure, because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream
out driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do.
1 + 1 is house plus man multiplied.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
I felt a flutter in my chest last week.
Excellent.
The clipboard said
I'll let Laru know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
And posture, slope, and graphs it into song.
Good luck.
So I'll
I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Then I must be at my best.
Well, I rolled up blade in my Sunday jeans, slicked back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been glowing since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants touching my tin. Now grandma's got a Geiger counter, scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, trying to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, and I smell strontium in the paste. Cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick. Sit on the porch a while, but don't get close, don't raise a hand. She'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beat, then you get in the food. We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge, things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let Grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed Grandpa Capricorn, it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's stall. No, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the peasants to play guitar.
This is getting out of control!
We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie. Sing barbershop with a lazy eye.
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head, so I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. If the boss done way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father.
He called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudge is held, just bruises thoughts up, and 2 lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm. And a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent, like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing, don't ask me why. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling, stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. My sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says, he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. Something I can help you with?
I woke woke up late on a Monday morning.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a
If you lost a temporary key card, you got bigger problems than losing access.
Classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a
You may be
form
right.
just to smile.
Better to
You
be
need
safe than
5
sorry.
cents just to tie your shoes and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still
God,
with
you're
the note on
serious,
my
aren't
knee,
you?
awaiting
Here's
clearance
the
from
card.
agency.
Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door.
So you're telling me
by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone taxed my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined the coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's big C's, my cat got flagged.
Something you need?
That laugh wasn't licensed.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella, looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
In my skin. Two grins.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Your timing couldn't be better.
When I say jump, he's already midair.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergies Executive Director Zola Adisa and their financial manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Just remember, two of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh!
Oh no, it's me again. Standing in line with a lopsided grin, I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again. Sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them tiled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gum? Me times 4. One had curls, one wore a hat. One just screamed and paid and spat. At choir I sang in the alto line. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again. Dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl not. She said, you too. Vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we and had my shoes belong
or just out to escape?
Oh no, it's me again. Driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in. Lord, it's like a violin.
Let's hear it. Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched infinity, but your comment gives me pause. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed.
Oh no, it's me again. This time I brought my mandolin. We'll sing all night in 2-part spin. Just me, myself, and me again.
Ladies and gents, direct your
All
gaze
these years,
to the
and Babu
man
hasn't
with
let
the
this place
doves
slip
and
a
a
single
thousand
notch.
cliches.
The man knows
Once
how
a
to run a
wonder,
business.
now just weird. He pulled a rabbit, then it
I take that as a compliment. Coming
Reginald's
from someone as well dressed as
cape
yourself.
has a hole in the hem.
Either got
His
great taste,
bouquet
or
caught
great
fire
connections,
around
maybe even both.
8:10.
Hell,
He's sweating
you don't
glitter.
happen to work for
His
Infinity
wand is
LTD, do
cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not
Got
coming
something
back.
against
He's got
Infinity, I take it.
3 rings
love to
and
hear
a
your reasons why.
disappearing wife, an unpaid tux
That's
and
an
a
awfully
half-lived
big claim
life.
to make.
Cards up his sleeve
You'd
and
have to have
tears in his
some
vest. A
inside
dove
details
in
on
his
their
pocket
operation.
that's clearly depressed.
However, it
but
does
the
lack
show
some of
goes
my
on,
own
'cause it always
research that I've
must.
been conducting into
Even
their
when
finances.
your assistant sues
Aren't
for
you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the
his
insider
sewing
details
box
I've been
is
getting.
missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy. The spotlight
meeting you.
squeals.
I
The
quite
rabbits
enjoyed our little
unionize. The hat won't
But it
fit.
sounds like I
The
need to take another
trapdoor
look at some
snapped and
data
he's
before I head
losing
into this presentation of theirs. See
He's
you
got
around.
one more
And maybe
trick
next time I'll
and a
be doing
prayer
business
in
with you.
French, a cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da. His hair keeps quick back in Omaha, but he takes a bow with smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. Do you know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams? The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter going down a one-way city. He's got dollars in a sack and bills overdue, a stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtain's on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom.
And now,
Yeah.
for my final trip, I vanish gently into irrelevance.
Hey there.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Don't need no sunblock cream.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Try that and with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
She don't burn and she don't peel.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good and there'll be more where that came from. No rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. We like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an arc device. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Yeah, my baby's got
Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up. You'll probably have my job soon.
A kiss from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers like a fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the clouds stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go.
Workers like to play hard here.
Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
The signs are faded, roads have grown. The GPS don't like this zone. Storm chasers vanish in the mist. Hitches last seen. Be on security, drop your weapon. Ah! They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk your way. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane. Old dream. Tourist here, the sermon moan through cypress bone and dial tone. A preacher's voice with rusted charm, still waving folks into his arms. You'll find no stone, you'll find no grave, just hush where trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see, but lends them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in canes, forgotten code. So stay on, hey, don't stop to rest. Ignore the choir behind your chest, for if he calls, don't heed the threat. The swamp remembers who's not dead.
Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. Snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play doom. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not a light, you're in cahoots with the autumn and that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the coat rack and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, you're not well, as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan. I've got a closet full of pressed and folded, stitched from old romances. But the one I wear each time it rains is lined with loss and perfume stains. She left a note beneath the butter dish, said love's no place to chase a wish. Now every evening when the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow, buttoned up and lost. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often. It drapes so fine, it clings so tight, it whispers dreams I should have forgotten, but I still pull it on each night. My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in gin and think of all the songs I never wrote, and how her name still lines this coat. It's tailored shame, it's stitched with grace, a perfect fit I can't replace. The sleeves hold size, the collar cries, and every step it memorized.
Hey there, got an update for me?
Regret is a velvet coat I wear.
Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome. So so she arranged a bonus to
But
your
it's still
Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the markets, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
gets grim. Just grab that rocket bottle, fill to the brim. No commie can beat that.
Luckily, there aren't many besides
It's the
you.
soda that screams.
Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Stripes that never stop. Democracy
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malted might with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up from Anchorage down to old DC. We bottled freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. And raise your bottle for the land. Fizzle out. He stood on the altar of slag and bone with a book full of soup and a throat like stone. Said the sky ain't falling, it's already fell. Now drink the ash and let it The faithful knelt in the factory light. Hands clasped tight, eyes sealed to sky. Each cough a hymn, each breath a crime. Still they sang in asbestos time. Covenant communion, breathe it in deep. Dust of the preacher, smoke of the sheep. Poison as scripture, fire as sign. Kiss the flame for a holy decline.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Rusted oxygen, with every wheeze a sacred call. The clean will choke, but the damn will crawl. The steeple cracked, the organ burned. The gospel flaked where the chimneys turn. And down below the furnace hum,
Saturday. Even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail, let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
I walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, ya mutt, 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I'd trim my ears if I had
Just the
cash,
person I wanted to
but
see.
I'll just
You got that
party
schematic?
different and hope I
Good work.
pass.
R&D's been looking forward
I
to this one.
asked old Joe
I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
With hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp. I used to be slick.
Name and appointment.
Now I'm looking like a scarecrow.
Confirmed.
stick.
Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with
Times
Genevieve.
are tough,
You can wait here or in
and
the lobby
jobs
area.
are
I'll let you know when she's ready to see
so I
you.
wear
I see
this
Imogene Salzo is supposed to be with you.
World War
I'm right here, Maeve.
2
Good.
bits too
It should just be a
much.
moment.
I said
Sooner
with
than I thought.
pride,
Looks like
can't
Ularu's ready
trim the truth, can't shave the tide.
That leaves us with only
If
one
style costs more than a man
Is that always your
can
response?
hold,
I don't want
then
another
let
PR mess on my hands.
mop be
Yes,
brave
because
and
you're too
bold.
good at your job.
So if you see me
No. We can talk
looking
details
rough,
later.
with a neck that's hairy and the
But you can break
cheeks
this news to
all
Alexis at our
scuffed.
next meeting.
Just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
He struts on a stage built of paper and glue, a crown from a cracker, a throne from a pew. He shouts like a king, but it comes out of wine.
You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Legion. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. My dear Jeannie says you've been through the basics of what we do.
Ali Neko just followed.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 special. And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it. He's the best operative I've ever hired. Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Teacup tyrant, fragile king, your anthem's just the cups that ring. Crack the handle, spill the tea. The crown was never meant to be.
Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Wright. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Eugene would be especially interested in. So he's asking prices the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. You'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Gene give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Genie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Just more time to doubt.
about this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going. Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Starbucks. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So, I'll make my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can pay. Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off the list. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I consider my fee to be 5 minutes at best. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura. Like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Was the blanket when he said goodnight.
He said you'd better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was. But not in the way he meant.
5 minutes at best, then he called it a day.
Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun.
While he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. I'm a ride, or maybe you just pretend. But the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there. But here he stands like an old-time friend. Cactus said hello again. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles toward the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind? Or did the cactus say hello again?
It's none of your business.
He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud. And always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade. Passed out vest and union page. He taught them strikes and fair demands. One held a sign with tiny hands. Hello again, my spiny muse. The world forgot me, but not you. You stand so proud in your thorny suit. A silent sage with desert roots. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe zen, but the cactus said hello again. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance. just me and sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, "Know your worth, hello again." Through dust and doubt, while the buzzards circle and compasses shout, if I go mad, well, let it show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see me marching with desert kin, it's 'cause the cactus said hello again.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay her. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up and put a bullet in my chest.
I found a man in Reno.
A world without Miles. It's strange.
You send me
I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it'll just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? It's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer
But now
yourself.
they say my parking pass ain't valid.
Nice doing business
I
with you.
bought the moon, but they won't
What the hell are you doing
let
in
me
this dump of a city anyway? What the hell are you doing in this dump of a
I
city
bought a flag
anyway?
and picnic.
You draw the short stick at work or what?
Extra socks.
Infinity sent me to get
I
Deimos to
practiced
bite
all
on
my
a deal.
moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop.
Project Dominion.
But every time I
Sounds
get
like
there,
world
the
domination to
guards
me,
all
buddy.
wave me back.
I'd buy into that
They
in a
say,
heartbeat.
kid, that ain't your crater.
Right?
Well, I say that's my shack.
Real deal. We ought to be selling this
bought
Inception. Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries fake cloud tech. That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but
I even brought my lady
Dominion is
friend
finally gonna put Infinity first.
a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, "Shoo, I bought the moon." But they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be sold and dreams can be banned. I bought the moon, but I can't even stand on the moon that I bought with my bare hand, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land.
don't conquer, we befriend. We don't follow, we transcend. Xenos howl and worlds ignite, but we bring peace through rebel mind. Hollow devils, stars our stage, writing lore on every page. Heroes, rogues, and cosmic kin. Let the outlaw song begin. We ride for those the law forgot. Justice wild and burning They don't fly flags, they don't wear chains. They tame the wild, they break the reins. From terror moth to siren's cry, to own the stars, the devil's rise. Hollow devils, born to roam, making kin where war once shone. Outlaws with a sacred creed, fighting fleets that pray and bleed. We ride for truth, not for command.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
Locked in Monday, comb in my grip. Boss said get moving, I said get hip. I got a ducktail twist and a rebel girl. I ain't mopping floors in a greased up world. Tried to sling burgers, tried digging a ditch, but my pompadour twitched and it started to itch. I leaned on the jukebox, let out a smirk, said sorry, chief, my hair's too cool to work. My hair's too cool to work, baby, don't you see? Takes pomade, pride, and geometry. It's a 4-inch tower, a rock and roll flame. You can fire me now, but I'll ride.
Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
They said cut it off, be a company man.
Exactly.
Touch this pump and
I want you to go see Dalton Fine, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You brought an enormous security violation to our attention. I trust your help in ending the case. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself.
He smiles through windows that don't really glow.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption.
But he
Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Laru Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
He thinks it's fate.
We don't deal in trust here. I think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
You made him forget.
I'm glad I don't have to explain its importance.
Just for a thrill.
You'll meet Nix at Madame Savage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
He'll never fill. I saw him once. He looked up, like he heard you laugh. And then he walked into fire, because you made him. And he thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop. His sky is a screen, but his tears are real, and his thoughts are clear. If you feel a tug when you sleep or sing, it's tugging the string.
Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. Running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our ride. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Blowing horizon over your
gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail. Make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and craters drowned. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the ends come in, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burned beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still
Neon's the
curled.
only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Side by side.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Tied it shut with a whittle track.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Next to the hammer that forgot how to whack, and Lurleen cried when the wind.
I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me.
I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug. Right.
It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tailor's sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot-stomping ballad called Damn You, Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yankee, but I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working.
called him touch, they called him was, but still they lied to hear the curse. His voice cracked like a dying flame, but every echo praised his name. God found him in the mud, face down and grinning. Spoke in tongues through the storm's beginning. He don't save, he weighs and burns. Preaches hell in gospel terms. Cain, they said will never clean, but the swamp made him something mean. And where he walks, the lilies rot. God's favorite son, or maybe not.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket pumping premium gas.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed, cancel beams and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of ice, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawer, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. Keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
Standing still! Preach is there!
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen you work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption in her files. Not that I can't crack, of course. Circumventing protections, running encryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
So sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Hey, I want to believe she's innocent too, but all I can do is provide the data, which is pretty damning if you ask me. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering winds,
They wriggle where the conscious squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering worms, they curl in words and terms. I used to dream.
You have the files.
Now I just
I assume you were successful.
from those
I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. That someone's been accessing Laru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzman, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased. Before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. I have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
My shirt's still damp from yesterday's stench. The phone still rings with voices gone. The news is stuck on Vietnam. I mark the days with cigarette burns. Now even scars forget to turn. I ate my dinner in reverse and heard my name inside a curse. I live the same.
Try not to harass my text too much. They have work to do.
What is it?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and did you catch up with her? Be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
The ceiling fan still chews the air. The door stays locked, but no one knocks. I'm just a ghost that clocks and clocks. I live the same hour twice. Woke up wrong, laid down nice, but all I get's the same old ice. Loot and grief, sold at price.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be on to us already? Of course, Yuko would know.
Well,
If If Imogene's with the syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bagan. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
I tried the chili, same thing, different note.
You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. He'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worse, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup. I think I missed the Scooby-Doo-bop-bop, slurp-ski-doo. Bada-zap with a noodle or two. Bing, zoodle, and a hot-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in the jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. Moon just winked and closed the lid. Slowly, wow, my chowder's broke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Goodbye, Flo.
Yellow and with a crown made of daggers. Silence too loud. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before.
I don't recall sending for anyone.
I don't recall
what do you want?
Moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it. It cut itself.
You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
The pineapple.
As long as it doesn't involve the syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Put it on
Will he? Well, this is a welcome surprise, and one I intend to take full advantage of. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostility.
Trust me, it gets worse. The pineapple has eyes like stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's fruit or a cold saboteur. So if your producer starts to stare, don't act fast, don't
even dead, just not alive. And never ask why, because the pineapple has the toes fell butter side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man, this don't feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. My mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today. And when it doesn't, that's still a sign. Just what I thought, yes sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
Would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
They said the room was
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I say they're shy.
You're trusting me on this one.
Just ask my time.
Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. The crowd.
Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
That tomato you threw was love in disguise.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
You think I'm done? Oh, not quite yet. This encore soaked in my finest sweat. So cue the lights, drop the gin. Let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's gone, the drummer's dead. The ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that goes within.
Wow, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
In a chrome jet car, greased a pompadour and a belt full of stars, leather on his jacket, a smile full of sin, and a host of packing heat from the Martian
pointing the finger.
Zapparami, shooting hearts in a row. He's got a death away grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no. He'll melt your jukebox just for show. Zapparay, Zapparay, Romeo.
Well, she's not wrong. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
And rewrote fate. Zapparay, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow.
You and me both.
He don't use the lines, just
Imogene and I may not always get along, but there's no one better at her job. Besides, I don't have the patience to build a relationship with someone new.
Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye. Just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh.
Don't cause any trouble.
The army tried to catch him, but he's always gone. So lived right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparay, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow, left behind by the one-man show. Zapparay, Zapparay, Romeo.
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast.
You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about now that I can guarantee we'll have no eavesdroppers, that's a serious accusation. I'd even call it a fireable offense. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Perhaps you do have an advantage here.
And it's hungry for tongues.
Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no
Sally
mole.
thought it looked shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the
That
dark
depends
when
on
no
how
one's
you
near.
define
It dreams of
innocent.
crumbs, it feeds on
You see,
fear.
I'm not
It
a
waits
mole.
in the dark with a
I'm an
silent grin. It
opportunist.
counts your steps
And no
and
one
warms
is more
its
loyal to
tin.
Legion than I am.
Don't lick the
Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success by any means necessary.
On the outside, say it proud.
Now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on?
This public service
Masako's
announcement brought to you
or
by
Ryujin's?
Radiation King.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind to fire you just for that comment. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakawa's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time, we don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kaura, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is the shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final peak in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the carrying station.
They try to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets
precisely why we're sending.
He don't need a
The
car.
mining station is CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Cairn A3A in the Cairn system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. The entire station was wiped out by...
Try not to harass my text too much.
See the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't foul. He shines real bright and he sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot, now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn, his lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by atomic art. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm out here digging holes for free just to prove I still got callous knees. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Rust took my job and my gal. Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet, plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Mass, it creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stool, that trumpet plays a note. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trumpet. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. Just laughed till he opened the door and stole his flash. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric fear, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. The hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it.
Cyberghost just raided with 7 viewers.
Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse. Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine. She's got a pistol snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match. She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she one-shot a jukebox clean in half. 10mm Tina don't make her mad. And it could go bad. She says she's just protecting Tina, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a gold dress. 10mm Tina girl's a high-strung mess. Joe tried to ask her to dance, but she reached for her hip like he'd pulled the lance. He hit the bass with his arms up high, said, oops, reflex, sugar pie. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears the best when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina girl's a powder print. Tina, put it down. You don't need a gun at the soda lounge. Tina, take a breath. You're almost scared, poor creature.
Trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams. If you've seen the devil flossing or heard the angel's coffin, I'm all ears, my dear. Let's make the weird sincere. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. Set it up. chance. Penny, penny for your thoughts, but only the I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleats when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just blue. Seven lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver throat. Had a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like I set off a bomb. The crossing guard said the shade's too loud. The milkman stared like I drew a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my cigarette. I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. I don't even know what a Marxist buys, so stop watching my house and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand, thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just want a jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvette, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage, and I pray to swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my threads. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red. Check his socks, check his shed. He just wanted to look cool. Now he's dead. I bought it in red, but I ain't no red.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But The line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. Said take a number, said in silence, try not to disturb the blue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort, mail, and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm cheap of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
They gave me a
An outbreak.
vest and a key.
I haven't heard anything about this.
Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live
Understood.
there. Where's my car?
Here's an access card.
You turned it in.
Good luck.
But why? You parked on line 10.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
I lost my mind at the DMV. Build my dreams alphabetically. I hum clocks and nap on forms. My sanity's loosely sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV.
Fine, but if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. Little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
But I saw him lurch for that jar of ice. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in brine and fear. Put that pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again. He dropped that jar on aisle 3, right
Hope
next
that
to
outbreak
the
is still
sale
contained.
on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe next time, He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells
Just
me
hand Vina the
stories
shipment. Is
full
that
of
my beautiful
calls,
shipment?
traffic jams,
You were right about this one,
and
Masako.
payroll goals, and I nod sweetly.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough.
Pretend
Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you
I
learn
love
about
him
CM
so,
Station
I let
RC1?
him lie with lipstick smudged and collar
Lucas
high.
must be
He
desperate if he
talks
hired
and
them to
talks,
collect
I
the
close my
Rothesite.
eyes.
Were
Love
there any
sounds
survivors?
better than goodbye.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have
says the
sympathy
lipstick's
for
mine
indiscriminate
from
killers like
Spain,
Ecliptic,
or maybe
especially
just a
after
friend
massacring
with him.
innocents
He
working for
says he's
us.
tired, he
Now,
needs to
I also
rest
had a
with
report that you were
someone
spotted
else's
at the
chain
clinic.
round his
I take
chest.
it you traced the
stitch
shipment
bed, I
there?
wash the floor. He leaves his
I figured
boots
it was
outside my
related.
door.
And
though
were you
my
able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
I hum our song and
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level
I
of
love him
desperation
so,
to ensure his future as
the
CEO.
truth is cold and
I'll make
far
sure
too
Yuko's
dry.
team
So I
extracts
dress
every
it up
bit
in
of information they
lullabies and
can from the
kisses
clinic's
cheap
database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothesite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Where love don't cheat.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
I love him so I let him lie. 'Cause every truth just asks
Can't get
me
anything
why.
done around
But a
here without
lie
running into
says,
red tape.
"Darling, you're still mine." And that's enough to buy. I was walking near the old slate mine where the trees grow thin and the stars don't shine. The air was still, not a possum stirred, and the wind died down like it overheard. They say don't wander past Miller's Ridge where the crows won't roost on the broken
Good.
bridge. But
I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear.
I swear I saw indigo, pale as bone in the drifting
Yes.
snow, with
You
eyes
made the
like
right call.
coals and breath like
I've briefed
ice, and a
Masako
mouth
and discussed her
wide
plans
for
on
a
handling
thing
this.
that size.
While we both
Didn't
agree Ularu
walk, it
is
slid
guilty,
and
we
leaned
need
like a shadow
irrefutable
that
evidence
forgot
before
what
presenting this to the board.
dreams. I
For
dropped
now,
my lamp
we lead
and
everyone to believe that
turned
Imogene
to go, but I
was the
swear
mole.
I saw
The situation
indigo.
was dealt with. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity LTD.
My daddy said,
We believe she'll
"Boy,
take the
that's
chance to
hunger's
incriminate Masako
ghost,
within the
a cursed
program.
old soul
So
who
this could provide
wanted
the evidence
most
we're looking for.
one wrong
You will be
ride
tasked with the
along
assignment to
dead
infiltrate
storm. And
Infinity.
now
So
he
before you
walks
go,
in a twisted
I want you to
form.
bring that
Folks
program
in
to me.
town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses hanging off. The porch lights burn till the rooster crows.
I can't
'Cause
imagine
deep
a more
down every
satisfying
soul
ending.
just knows.
Now,
I swear I
let's
saw
attend the meeting.
to go up where the sap don't dare to flow, with claws like knives and joints all wrong, and a cry that don't belong in song. It sniffed the air and knew my name, then vanished when I called out flame. Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way.
We
So
called
if
you all
you're
together
near
to discuss a recent security breach.
don't
We
look
discovered a mole within the
Just
company
head
who
on
leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity LTD.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
to sigh while I folded the sheets. Wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
And it
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
That prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I
can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
But I took a quiz on the math.
The internal neuroweb is ready if you want to send out the candidates.
What I do.
1 plus 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan.
I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong.
Are you sure you're okay?
If you attempt
It
to
tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it
Double check
into
those measurements are right.
song.
Anesthesia
So I'll
always
smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy.
Ah, here's my lucky
Then I
candidate.
must be
I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroweb will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
I quadruple checked the numbers.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course, we've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with
right,
you. Grandma's
let's get this
got
party
a fallout
started.
chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-line stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said, I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there.
So if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger
bouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you get in the boot.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary. So be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then
Now
twice, then
that's
grabbed
something to
low,
talk to
and
the
his
drone
neck just
engineers
jumped like a
about.
rodeo. Oh,
Now
don't
let's
beat
test
Grandpa
this sucker
after
out.
9. He gets his
DeMarcus
twitch
has
and his one
graciously
good eye.
volunteered
Starts speaking
for
Latin and
science, he
chasing the cat.
says.
He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late.
That's the
He howled
spirit.
at the moon and flattened the
DeMarcus
gate.
loves being
He tapped
hands-on
dance
and
backwards
experiencing
through the
things on his
hall,
own.
then tried to phone
That's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to
He
the
dug a tunnel
observation
to
deck.
the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor of the crawl space hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't beat Grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
How to describe it? One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
Knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 credits.
Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now.
A clam and
Curious
yelled like hell,
if any
it's
other
not.
side effects may manifest.
My father saw and shook his head.
So, tell me all about it.
So
How
I
did it feel?
challenged him
Any side
right
effects?
then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation.
Wicked, dumb
It's
as
truly
bricks.
remarkable tech.
So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic
that's the beauty of it.
cone
You'd never
and made up over
Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Misako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night.
you're
He glows
here.
in the dark and he
I
lights
wasn't
up
sure
his
how
pride. He
accurate
hums when
Venus'
he walks
promise
and he
of
purrs when he
no
grins. And I
downtime
feel a
was
bit
going to
dizzy
be.
when the twirling begins.
Let's
He's
just
missing
hope her
some hair,
promise of
but
no
he's got
brain
lots of charm.
damage holds
And a
true as
third little
well.
thumb on his upper left arm. He don't
Now
wear
that you've
cologne,
been
just a
outfitted with the
curious scent,
internal
like a
neural
summer
app,
storm
it's
mixed
time to
with
put that
peppermint.
tech
Oh,
to
I'm
work.
swooning and
We're
sighing.
sending you
Don't
into
ask me why
Infinity
I'm in love
LTD.
with a
Lucas
radioactive
Drexler
guy.
is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a
And
wavering
wish
tone,
he
and his
shall
heart beats soft like
every
a
day
xylophone. Oh, I'm
while he
floating and
rots
twirling
away
stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive
Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both.
Right. I said,
Option
neither
A,
are you, and
you
you're
gain
still
entry
polite.
through their
She says
maintenance
he's glowing.
access
I
on
said,
the
ain't
roof.
that grand? There's not
Option
many
B,
fellas with a
we give you an
built-in
assigned
lamp. I ain't
identity
looking for
and arrange a
normal. I
meeting
like
for
it
you.
strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and
Yes,
he makes me
the less
sigh.
people
I'm
you
in
need
love
to
with a
interact with, the better.
radioactive guy.
Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin from the internal
and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3.
And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Shrieked and ran off
No, we
instead.
don't want
A
to mess
pigeon
with this
dropped a
one.
memo near my
A body
door.
count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
And triplicate with a receipt.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. That's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
And drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue,
It certainly will. And we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity.
I say
Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
And none of you.
I've been waiting here for ages.
He trims my sideburns and borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finish his thoughts. I barely
You have the program.
We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest, he's charming,
I'm
sure,
certain
but
Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
a mirror match in a tailor's blue. We
Aha! The encryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
It's double the smug and triple the wood.
Now we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Will outlast taxes, love and death.
Yes, I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler.
Oh no,
Here's the new slate with the revised
Standing in
Overseer
line with a
program.
lopsided grin, I said
Let's get
nice
this
dress
assignment
and gave
finished
a wave
right
and
away.
realized I just up on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again, sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's blind on me times 4? One had curls, one wore a hat, one just screamed and paid in spat. At choir I sang in the alto line, peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me in curls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again, dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice. She said, you too. Then vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again, driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in. Floored it like a violin. Out there, give her a nod and a raise her head. We're mostly sweet, just let us in, but it's never simple when I walk in. Oh no, it's me again. This time I brought my mandolin. We'll sing all night in 2-part spin, just me, myself, and me
Ladies and gents, direct your gaze to the man with the doves and 1,000 cliches. Once a wonder, now just weird. He pulled a rabbit, then it disappeared. Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweating glitter, his wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing wife, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life, cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest, a dove in his pocket that's clearly depressed. But the show goes on, 'cause it always must, even when your assistant sues for trust. His sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French, a cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da! His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. Do you know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams? The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter echoing down a one-way city. He's got doves in a sack and bills overdue, a stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtain's on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom. And now, for my final trick.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
She don't need no sunblock cream. She's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay and bake, she's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real, but when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution van. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens. I want the girl who's mildly green. Ooh, 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 yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy man.
from the sun, spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and as if first try, my lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the clouds stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Boom, boom. That's just me. Feeling like a jubilee. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow.
The signs are faded, roads have grown. The GPS don't like this zone. Storm chasers vanish in the mist. Hitches last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things rot, but breathe in still. Some crawl out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk your way. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane, old dream.
security. Prime position report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this place. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my suspect? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, obviously have some work to do.
They said he'll never clean, but the swamp made him something mean. And where he walks, the lilies rot. God's favorite son, or maybe not.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed. Cancel beans and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She's got curtains made of lead and lace, a little fallout badge pinned to her face. She smiles at the bake sale prim and thin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of ice, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome mat that reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuro app perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details of the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNA.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't fit the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board and convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. I know you can as well, so now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
But something still preaches there.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them on our own. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. Oddly right about this one. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. This should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Please. Ryujin's best interests are long-term success and growing profits. The internal neuroamp provides both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations.
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations. I mean, I could handle it as well as any other high-profile situation. But the real question is, Do I want to? And the answer to that is no. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
They twist and turn and burn.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby.
Well,
but
you have my
make you
attention.
Sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone,
Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton. And I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So
That internal neuron, no
begins to speak.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
Never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering words, they curl in words and turns.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient in the process. Now, excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
The ashtrays full, the radio clicks. My body clocks don't tell the time.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And and why. Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Drone security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous.
Now let's stop by Tranquility on the way out.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Well, I sat down at Flo's with a nickel and a frown, ordered up a daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said, one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beat.
Hey there.
It ain't for no train.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Caught at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the NeuroWhale.
The gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes fell. It's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stew kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight.
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
I think I missed the plan.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Scooby-Doo-bop-bop, slurpski-doo. Body tap with a noodle or two. Zing, zing, zoodle and a hot-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. The spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Doot, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire to SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
I don't recall moving its shell.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold on. Are you saying you lied to us?
Trust me.
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt
Like
with.
stars in a coconut sky. You can grill it or dice it, but never be sure if it's
Do you
true
even have any proof to back up this outrageous
or a
claim?
cold saboteur.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office.
The toast fell butter side up today. I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked the tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought would happen. I knew it in my bones. If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. Cause that's just what I thought would happen. Exactly to the beat. When the facts don't fit, I just hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet? Yeah. My neighbor's house collapsed last night.
Infinity
He told
Ltd.
me,
learned a
man,
lesson
this
the
don't
hard
feel
way.
right.
And we
But I
exposed the
said
traitor
you wish
among
for
us.
more fresh air.
You've proven
And now
yourself
the
to be
wind
quite the
goes
asset here.
anywhere. I saw a bat fly through the church. That confirms my Bible search. And when my shoe caught fire mid-walk, well, I did say life was hard with talk. That's just what I thought would happen. The signs are crystal clear. The mail came late, so I knew I'd thrive. Now I eat my soup with a spoon and a drive. Yeah, that's just what I thought would happen. It's destiny's design. The world agrees with me today. When it doesn't,
instincts were right about you.
That's still a sign.
As promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate. And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Just what I thought. Yes, sir, right on the dot. Even when I'm wrong, I'm not.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
They said the room was half past dead, but I see roses raining red. I see a dame in a velvet hat, tossing love like an acrobat.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical work.
You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask my tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over
You've certainly
the
shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
They're screaming my name in a silent
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
You call it a flop, I call it art.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
In my head, though the piano's gone, the drummer's dead, the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives within.
He rolled into town in a chrome jet car, greased a pompadour and a belt full of stars, leather on his jacket, a smile full of sin, and a holster packing heat from the Martian wind. Zapparango, shooting hearts in a row, he's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sass, don't tell him no, he'll melt your jukebox just for show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Betty from the diner said she'd never fall. Now she's floating like a feather through the ballroom hall. Peggy tried to warn her, but it came too late. He vaporized a curfew and rewrote fate. Zapparero, breaking hearts like a pro. He's got lips like trouble and eyes that glow. He don't use the lines, just a little blue beam, and he'll pull you in a radioactive dream. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo. Girls in every city got a scorch mark tale of a kiss too sweet and a love that failed. He don't do rings, he don't say goodbye, just a kiss, a zap, and a plasma sigh. But he's always gone, so lift right through in the heat of dawn. And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll know. From Memphis to Reno, they all still glow, left behind by the one-man show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo.
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast? Then let's talk safety coast to coast. You can butter your bread and jam it too. You can toast it gold like the grown-ups do. But if you're curious, pal, about that chrome, just keep your tongue where it calls home. Don't lick the toaster. Don't taste the chrome. Don't treat that spot like a candy dome. It's got a wire's fire, springs and teeth.
Get out.
And it's hungry for tongues.
No worries. Come on. Get out of here.
Tommy's gate with one little zap. Now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally's bottle, shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. Yawns in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with a silent grin. Counts your steps and warms its tin. Don't lick the toaster. Don't kiss the coils. It'll tangle your nerves and spoil your spoils. Don't flirt with voltage. Don't court a spark. It's not a friend. It's a metal shark. So plug with care and toast with pride. But keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud. Say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
They came by wagon comes round, he don't say much, but he lays it down. Got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam. They're from the South Side Street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast, and baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sam had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he sneaked back in and started stabbing you. Stabbing Sam, that man's got moves. He stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille, Lord, I need a rest, but she left me clean through Sunday. Miss Jolene, her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen gets second base. Don't see a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze, stabbing with a whisper and the door of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms, sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man is punching in where a man like me used to be. Rust took my job and my gal. He don't sleep, he don't drink, he don't pal. He shines real bright and he sings real low, takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh, Rust took my job and my gal. She used to bring me coffee hot, now she's oiling his joints at 10. She gave him my coat and my Sunday hat, and she calls him her shiny gentleman. I saw him kiss behind the barn, his lips don't move, but she sure squealed. He gave her flowers from a servo cart and a diamond dug by atomic art. Rust took my job and my gal. Now I'm drinking moonshine with my pal. Old shovel's gone, the boss don't call, and the payroll's wired through a circuit wall. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall. Now I'm to prove I still got calloused knees. Russ took my job and my gal. Now I sleep in a shack made of galvanized scrap. He parks in my spot, wears my cologne, even plugged his charger in my home. If I had a wrench, I'd bend him bad, but he'd still look better to her than I ever had. Russ took my job and my gal.
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once and the silence broke, sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet, plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe, you can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train. Follows me through Sunday Mass. It creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stool, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. Try to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare.
mumbling yes to a clump of hay. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric beer, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud, and floating 2 inches off the ground. Hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is it.
Well, she walks real slow with a cherry red purse, hair done high and a mouth that's worse. Every boy in town turns pale and mean when Tina hits the scene with her magazine. Snug in her nylon strap, a twitch in her hip and a temper to match. She laughs too loud, she drives too fast, and she one-shot a jukebox clean in half. 10mm Tina, don't make her mad. One little wink, and it could go bad. She says she's just protecting her charm, but she nearly shot Bobby for touching her arm. She's packing heat in a floral dress, 10mm Tina, girl's a high-strung mess. At the county fair, she cleared the floor when a sneeze made her hand twitch toward the floor. The cotton candy man said with a smile, "But I got rights and the loaded profile." One night, Joe tried to ask her to dance, but he hit the pavement with his arms up. 10mm Tina, keep your cool. You're scaring the nuns and the boys at school. Mama said, don't you dare provoke her. Even Daddy wears a vest when he's playing poker. She's got more steel than the U.S. Mint. 10mm Tina, girl's a powder print. Tina, Tina, put it down. Tina, Tina, take a breath. You almost scared poor Preacher Jeff.
Just die already, over! My arm!
with the moon. You got trauma in a trench coat, spill it with style. Let your shadow do the jitterbug and grin a little while. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Confessions from the crypt where the skeleton hums. I'll take your late night panic and your graveyard screams. Just toss them in my tip jar full of fever dreams.
If you see the devil flossing over the angel's coffin, I'm always my ears make the winds sincere.
Tell me your teeth fell out last week. Scooter last strong, curb, ping. The mirror said you're not a real thing. Penny for your thoughts, but only the scary ones. Don't bore me with joy or suburban puns. The monsters in your closet wanna do a dance, so give me nightmares, baby, take a chance. Penny, penny for your thoughts, but only the scary Had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were misunderstood. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Blue. But Blue don't lie, Blue don't cheat, and Blue don't cry. He just shoots my letters and stares at the moon and bleats when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in on the lawn. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on the straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony maid. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just blue. 37 lovers and a goat named Lou. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
I walked into school with a real sharp coat, crimson sleeves and a silver throat. Had a collar that popped like a cherry bomb. Now folks look at me like I set off a bomb. The crossing guard said the shade's too loud. The milkman stared like I threw a crowd. Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes and my cigarette. I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. I don't even know what a Marxist buys, so stop watching my house and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand. Thinks I'm part of some foreign plan. I just wanna chill and sip and shade. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvega, not a tank, but he hums strange songs at the soda bank. He's in the band, he plays guitar, but he's never saluted the flag so far. Tried to swap it for blue instead, but they said too late, that shade's in your head. Now they're asking questions and watching my eyes. When I blink too fast, they analyze. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. I pledge real loud and I make my bed. I don't read theory, I read hot rod rage, and I pray to swing and the teenage stage. So leave me be, let me shred my threads. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. He bought it in red. Choo-ba-doo-be-a, choo-be-ba-be-a red. Choo-ba-doo-be-a, choo-be-ba. Check his sock. Choo-ba-doo-be-a, check his shade. He just wanted to look cool. Now he's dead. I bought it in red, but I ain't no red. Choo-ba-doo-be-a, choo. I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked my blood type, was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory, and the clerk just stared right through. To take a number, sit in silence, and try not to disturb the glue. I lost my mind at the DMV, right between H and I on phone 13B. I laughed too loud, I filled in blue, where it said I color circle 2. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort mail and make the coffee. There was a man asleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing ink. A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think. They asked me if I'd been reborn since the photo on my card. I said emotionally yes, and they stamped me hard. I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I do forms for free, just out of glee. I passed the test and stamped the grief. I'm chief of pens and petty beef. I lost my mind at the DMV. They gave me a vest and a key. Do I get paid in stamps and air? Can I escape? You already live there. Where's my car? You turned it in. But why? You parked on line 10. I lost my mind at the DMV. Revealed my dreams alphabetically. I hum to clocks and nap on forms. My sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind at the DMV. And now they call me employee of the eternity.
Harold said, now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss. But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks expired and floating green. I said, not today, Harold, don't make a scene. He wiggled that lid like a man possessed. Eyes went wild in the Deli Express. I said, darling, put it down, walk away. But Harold had pickle plans that day. Put the pickle back, Harold. You don't know where it's been. You always touch the weirdest things, then claim it's full of vitamin. You start a mess, then disappear. Now the butcher's covered in pride and fear. Put the pickle back, Harold, before the manager calls your mom again.
next to the sail on cottage cheese. It bounced once, twice, then came undone. Now the whole store smells like feed and fun. Put the pickle back, Harold. This is not a buffet line. You can't just snack on pickled slop and chase it down with boxed white wine. It's a grocery store, not a carnival game. Now the janitor's crying and I'm to blame. Put that pickle back, Harold, and maybe put yourself in timeout too. I tried to love you through coupons and cheese, through spilled beans and your gouty knees. But one more mess in frozen peas, and baby, we're parting like Swiss and Brie. Put that pickle back, Harold. You grocery gremlin, you jar-born clown, you slippery shopper with vinegar hands, the king of fermented, ill-fated plans. Put that pickle back, Harold. Maybe next time, He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue. I love him so I let him lie. The truth is cold and far too dry, so I dress it up in lullabies and kiss his cheek as he walks by. I've built a world of make-believe, where love don't cheat and men don't leave, where lies are lace and wrong feels right, and tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me time. I was walking near the old slate mine, where the trees grow thin and the stars don't shine. The air was still, not a possum stirred, and the wind died down like it overheard. They say don't wander past Miller's Ridge, where the crows won't roost on the broken bridge. But my lantern flickered and my feet moved slow, and I swear I saw a Wendigo. I swear I saw a Wendigo, pale as bone in the drifting snow, with eyes like coals and breath like ice, and a mouth too wide for a thing that size. It didn't walk, it slid and leaned like a shadow that forgot what human means. I dropped my lamp and turned to go, but I swear I saw a Wendigo.
My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a cursed old soul who wanted most. Took one wrong bite in a long dead storm, and now he walks in a twisted form. Folks in town, they laugh and scoff, but they keep their crosses hanging off. The porch lights burn till the rooster crows, 'cause deep down every soul just knows. I swear I saw a Wendigo up where the sap don't dare to flow, with claws like knives and joints all wrong, and a cry that don't belong in song. It sniffed the air and knew my name, then vanished when I called out flame. Now every night I lock and pray that it don't come back this way. So if you're near that ridge alone, don't look back, just head on home.
I used to sigh while I folded the sheets, wonder why my heart skipped beats. But now I've got a bar graph on the wall, and it proves I'm not sad. Oh, she's not sad, confirmed in lab, serotonin. Doctor said my chart looks fine. I score real high on the joy incline. I fill in bubbles when I feel unsure, and science makes me so secure, because science says I'm happy. I've got the data in a ring-bound book with colorful charts and a pH test that prove I smile the way I should look. Yes, science says I'm happy, and I believe it more each day. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sunshine. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's what I do. 1 + 1 is house plus man, multiplied by frying pan. I felt a flutter in my chest last week, but the clipboard said that's just phase 3. Uplifted due to routine stimuli, continue vacuuming. Yes, science says I'm happy, and the chart is never wrong. It tracks my breath and posture slope and graphs it into song. So I'll smile and nod and take my test if science says I'm happy. Then I must be at my best.
Well, I rolled up late in my Sunday jeans, slicked back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been blown since 52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no mutants She's touching my tin, now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. She scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tip, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart, she got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. He sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a canned bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. Stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, and she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you're getting a boot. We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge, things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let Grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't beat Grandpa Caprican, it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled below, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone Eisenhower's skull. No, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar. We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he's skittered away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head, so I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy.
Pack the car, then fight your father. If the ball's done way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands.
called me wicked, dumb as bricks. So I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone.
Pack the car and fight your father that Sunday mass. Lost my father, no grudges held, just bruises toddler. And 2 long chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights it just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm. And a third little thumb on his upper left arm. He don't wear cologne, just a curious scent. Like a summer storm mixed with peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing. Don't ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy. He showed up one night with a glimmering shoe, tipped his hat and said, how do you do? He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a warm little hum, takes me to dances, and boy can he strum. He sings like a dream with a wavery tone, and his heart beats soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. Sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite. She says he's glowing. I said, ain't that grand? There's not many fellas with a built-in man. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. The fella in a suit said that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic courts. The box had my spoon got tagged as a federal clam. The milk said classified, do not pour. I drank it anyway, now I'm part of a war. The floor is government property, so don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need a form just to smile. You need 5 steps, just tie your shoes, and a fingerprint to use shampoo. So I'm standing still with a note on my knee, awaiting clearance from Agency 3. I wrote a letter just to ask for bread. The postman shrieked and ran off instead. A pigeon dropped a memo near my door. Pending review by depth of floor. I applied for pants, rejected twice. They said I pose a laundry vice. I can't exhale without a beat, and someone taxed my lack of sleep. The government property, don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't see. The window spy, so reports, and the toaster just joined the queue. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze, so I filed my dreams and I found my feet in triplicate with a receipt.
Oops, that laugh wasn't licensed.
Well, I used to lose some fights, but now I've got the upper hand. Twice I built a fella looks just like me, just like him. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. Why? 'Cause I got back up in my skin. 2 grins, 2 of me, none of you. Double the smarts and double the view. When I say jump, he's already midair. And when I say checkmate, he's already there. So if you're feeling cocky, best think it through. 'Cause there's 2 of me and none of you. He trims my sideburns, borrows my shoes. That's rude. Finishes thoughts I barely use. So smooth. We swap on dates when I need a break. Honest. He's charming, sure, but a total fake. Still cute. 2 of me, none of you. A mirror match in a tailor's blue. We share one bed but snore in sync. We even argue who gets to think. So don't start nothing you can't undo. There's 2 of me and none of you. You say it's wrong, I say it's right. He backs me up each time we fight. It's lonely here with twice the face, but baby, I own this Echo's place. 2 of me, none of you. It's double the smut and triple the woo. We harmonize our every breath. We'll outlast taxes, love and death. So next time you're feeling bold and true, just remember 2 of me and none of you. And none of you. Oh!
Oh no, it's me again. Standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just on the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you always tripped in heels and wore my smile like it was real. Oh no, it's me again. Sitting on the bus with a fountain pen, jotting a list of who I've been. All of them titled, oh no, it's me again. I ducked inside the corner store. Guess who's buying gum me times 4? One had curls, one wore a hat. One just screamed and paid and spat. At choir I sang in the alto line. Peeked over my shoulder, guess who kept time? Me and Pearls, humming too loud, waving like she's mighty proud. Oh no, it's me again. Dancing in flats like a whirlwind spin. I said, you twirl nice. She said, you too. Vanished into my left shoe. My mirror grinned and fixed its hair. I said, you again? She said, don't stare. My diary's full of notes from we, and half my shoes belong to me. Oh no, it's me again. Driving a cab with a dimpled chin. I said, take me home. She said, hop in. Floored it like a violin. Face out there, give her a nod and a little prayer. We're mostly sweet, just let us in, but it's never simple when I walk in. Oh
ladies and gents, direct your gaze to the man with the dust and 1,000 shades. Once a wonder, now just weird. He pulled a rabbit and it disappeared. Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweat and glitter, his wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing wife, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life. Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest, a dove in his pocket that's clearly depressed. But the show goes on, 'cause it always must, even when your assistant sues for trust. His sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French, a cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da. His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. Do you know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams? The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter echoing down a one-way city. He's got doves in a sack and bills overdue, a stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtain's on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom. And now, for my final trick, I vanish into irrelevance. She don't need no sunlight cream, she's glowing like a gamma beam. While the other girls just lay and bake, she's cooking up a half-life shake. My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guide her clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't burn and she don't peel, and her eyebrows might not be real. But when we dance by the test site breeze, she lights up like the Christmas trees. My baby's got a radiation tan from lounging near that caution band. She hums at night and glows at noon. We slow dance to the mushroom plume. Her teeth are bright, her eyes are wide. She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride. You can have your beauty queens, I want the girl who's mildly green. Ooh, 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 yeah, my baby's got a radiation tan, and I'm her slightly crispy man. Ooh, ooh,
a kiss from the sun. Spun like a record just bursting with fun. The toast popped high and the coffee sang. Even my neighbor's dog began to twang. Put on my dress and a zipped first try. My lipstick knew exactly why. I skipped down the street and the stop sign waved. I smiled so hard that a pigeon shaved. I'm so happy I could explode like a soda shook up on the radio road. Snap my fingers, light the fuse. I got good news in both my shoes. So if I start humming and my ears let go, duck and cover, baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the cloud stood back. Even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket. Kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Baby, I'm about to blow.
Have grown. The GPS don't like this zone. Storm chasers vanish in the mist. Hitches last seen with a swollen wrist. They say the swamp don't take its fill. Just let things run, but breathe in still. Some roll out with a different face. Eyes all wrong and time misplaced. The bayou keeps its dead, they say, but sometimes lets them walk away. Their skin don't warm, their breath don't steam, and every step comes cane, all three. Tourist here, the sermon moan through cypress bone and dial tone. A preacher's voice with rusted charm, still waving folks into his arms. You'll find no stone, you'll find no grave, just hush where trees lean down to save the ones who went and won't come back, or came to change, to trust the track. The bayou keeps its dead, you see. We're due for our next. Lets them out occasionally. They walk like echoes from his throat, still dressed in cane, forgotten code. So stay on, hey, don't stop to rest. Ignore the quiet behind your chest. For if he calls, don't heed the threat. The swamp remembers who's not Well, golly gee, what a treat. Soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair. Snack cakes love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
Got a shipment of fabric today. The smell was not pleasant. The price was right. Ha! Fancy meeting you here. Clearly I made the right decision. You see, I was thinking to myself, Jason, these days planet-side stores, they just aren't enough. You need to expand your horizons. So, I go looking for a station that seemed like an up-and-coming location for commerce. And bam! This place shows up on my feeds. I had a gut feeling it was the right place for a McLaren store. And you showing up all but confirms that. So, do you need any of our services? You'll find we can offer everything we usually do.
I swear that ashtray moved.
And what do you want me to extract from this?
It used to sit beside
next
the
up.
phone.
What are we taking from this?
Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp
next up. What are we taking from this?
You blinked at me at 2:30. You're
Next
not
item.
right.
What are we shipping out of this?
In cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of rum.
Next up. What are we taking from this?
The couch is smiling again with that smug
What do you want pulled from this next one?
knows I've lost the argument.
And this? What am I extracting from this thing?
And my sins, I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said, "Cheers to you, old friend." But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece?
Just a moan.
Once I'm done with this, this'll be toast. Still want to go through with it? This'll be tricky to separate, but I can do it. Mods prepped and ready for installation. Huh. All right. Bye.
Idle time maximized. Efficiency compromised. Hello. I look forward to helping you unleash destruction. Weapon required for extraction.
I've got a closet full of second chances, pressed and folded, stitched from old romances. But the one I wear each time it rains is lined with loss and perfume stains. She left a note beneath the butter dish, said love's no place to chase a wish. Now every evening when the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow, buttoned up and lost. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often. It drapes so fine, it clings so tight, it whispers dreams I should have forgotten, but I still pull it on each night. My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in gin and think.
Which mod should I target for extraction?
Of all the songs I never wrote,
please select the desired mod from
how
the
her
next
name still lines this code. It's tailored shame, it's stitched with grace, a perfect fit I can't replace. The sleeves hold size, the collar cries, and every step it memorized. Regret is a velvet coat I wear too often.
Let us move to the next weapon.
Not for
what should I extract?
Not for show.
Let us move to the next
It
weapon.
knows my
What should I
shape.
extract?
It knows what I've forgotten.
Okay then. Which mod
But
would you
it
like from
still
the next weapon?
won't let me
Okay
go.
then. Which mod would you like from the next weapon? Next weapon, please. Which mod would you like removed? Let us move to the next weapon. What should I extract? What should I remove from the next weapon? Shall we proceed to the next item? Which mod would you like? Extraction of mods will result in destruction of weapons. Proceed.
When the Reds start marching and the news gets grim, just grab that arctic bottle filled to the brim. No commie can beat that patriotic fist. It's the soda that screams liberty is. Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, chilled in glory from sea to soda. Sip it cold, sip it fast, blast the Reds with every glass. There's no ration in this pop, just stars and stripes that never stop.
Miss me?
Democracy tastes like a Nuka-Cola, the bomb-safe bottle that'll never roll over. Pour it proud at the hometown game. The red, white, and fizzes, the freedom flame. No manifesto, just malt and might, with a splash of sugar and American light.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude. Approved by the Office of Civil Refreshment, Nuka-Cola, the official drink of the enduring war effort.
Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola. Enemies quake when they hear that soda. Twist the cap, raise your cup, drink it down, and stand up. From Anchorage down to old D.C., we bottle freedom, one cap apiece. Democracy tastes like Nuka-Cola, and that's a flavor that's built to last. Raise your bottle for the land. Is it loud?
With a bottle of soda and a bruise like stone.
and the preacher don't mind.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo,
We'll wear our hats and polish our shoes,
even though there's nothing to lose.
We'll hang the flag
And shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
I walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, ya mutt, 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I'd trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith, so I tipped my hat and shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp, I used to be slick. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick. But times are tough and jobs are few, so I'll wear this beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much,
I said with pride, can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough, with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed, just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride
So
the
many little
train.
details and so many fingers involved in everything.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
He struts on a stage built of paper and glue, a crown from a cracker, a throne from a pew. He shouts like a king, but it comes out a whine, a tempest contained in a porcelain line. Sip your power, spill your pride. Cracks are showing where you hide. Teacup tyrant ruling small. Your empire fits inside a hall. Raise your scepter made of tin, but no one bows, they only grin. He measures his mind by the mirrors he owns, a palace of glass, a kingdom of phones. He stamps like a giant, he sulks like a child, a tantrum in velvet, absurd and reviled. Every roar's a hollow sound. Porcelain shatters when it hits the ground. Teacup tyrant, fragile king, your anthem's just the cups that ring. Crack the handle, spill the tea. The crown was never meant to be. Dance on your saucer, spin till you break. Toast to the chaos, toast to the fake. One final crash, one shattered song. We sip our laughter and sing along. Your cargo's mine. Not like we arrived anyway. Teacup tyrant, small and loud, lost in the silence of the crowd. Raise your empire, watch it fall. The teacup lost one of our weapons. Get it back up. Take off the crash drive. We are losing.
struck a big game down at Melvin's Cafe. Said I'd be begging by the end of the day. Slick back hair and a wink so sly. Said, baby, I'm a rocket, just watch me fly. I've told all the fellers I'd never be the same. That I'd be writing love songs with his name. But when the lights went low and the records played, well, let's just say I was in a maze. Oh, 5 minutes at best. Then he rolled on his side, snoring like thunder, no shame, no pride. I lay there wondering what all the fuss was for. He made a mighty promise, but not much more. Oh, honey, bless your heart and your Sunday best. But you gave me 5 minutes at best. He strutted round town like a movie star. Told Betty and Sue he was raising the bar. But the only thing he raised that night was the blanket when he said goodnight. He said, you better cancel your plans, baby. So I did. He said, this is gonna be legendary. It was, but not in the way he meant it. 5 minutes at best, then he called it a day. Said, wow, I'm great. As he snored away, I counted ceiling cracks till the morning sun, while he dreamed about what he thought he'd done. So next time he brags, gals, just take a rest. You're in for 5 minutes at best. 5 minutes at best. Bless his little heart, let the next girl guess.
I ain't slept since Santa Fe. The sun's been following me all day. A mirage, or maybe just pretend that the cactus said hello again. He tipped his hat, I blinked and stared. I swore last week he wasn't there, but here he stands like an old-time friend. The cactus said hello again. Hello again, oh thorny pal. You never judge, you never scout. You don't ask where I've been or why. You just wave with needles for the sky. Am I losing my mind in this desert wind? Or did the cactus say hello again? He said, boy, don't chase no dollar dreams. They vanish fast as kerosene. Sit still, grow deep, don't talk too loud, and always keep your spines unbowed. Then he gathered lizards neath his shade, passed out vest and union page. He taught them strikes and fair demands. One hell of a sign.
Reading your flare. Firing now.
My spiny muse, the world forgot me,
Back.
but not you.
I was
Stand so proud in your voice, the silence says there's a peace. Maybe I'm cracked or maybe it's in, but the cactus said hello. The sheriff rode by, gave me a glance, just me and the sand in a cactus trance. But when he left, I swear I heard a cactus mutter, know your worth, hello again. Just him down while the buzzards
circle and compasses shout. If I go mad, will never show. I'd rather talk than die alone. So if you see
Sure thing, Captain. There you are.
Of stars and silver dust and love I couldn't hide. I found a man in Reno, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Build a rocket out of wishbones and a garbage can. I sent my girl a postcard from the upper stratosphere, but now they say my parking pass ain't valid here. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I bought a flag and picnic and some boots and extra socks. I practiced all my moonwalk steps outside the butcher's shop. But every time I get there, the guards all wave me back. They say, kid, that ain't your crater. Well, I say that's my shack. I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. I even brought my lady friend a marching band. I carved her name in craters, brought her lunar wedding shoes, but they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that simply said, shoo, I bought the moon, but they won't let me land. Oh, it's cold and it's far, but I dreamed us a home with meteor lights and a table of chrome. But dreams can be
Sounds swell to me, Captain.
And dreams can be
there you are.
I bought the moon, but I can't even stand. But I bought with my bare hands, with a promise and a postage stamp from Dixieland. If you see my baby floating by, just hold her close and tight. Tell her I'll be on the next one. If the paperwork's done right,
I'm reading your flare. Unleashing. Hell in 3, 2, run. My hair's too cool to work. My hair's too cool to work, baby, don't you see? Takes pomade, pride, and geometry. It's a 4-inch tower of rock and roll flame. You can fire me now, but I'll rise to fame. It's got more lip than a Corvette fin. When I pass by, the girls all grin. I don't need a desk, don't need a wrench. Got a style so sharp it could bend a trench. They said cut it off, be a company man. I said touch this pump and I'll ban your clan. My resume's slick, but my roots are run deep. With the hair so high, I don't need no sleep. My hair's too cool to work, I was born to strut. With the curls so loud, it'll kick your butt. I'll dance on the clock, I'll croon in the street. Cause my job is to rock and my shift's on beat. Yeah, my hair's too cool.
He wakes with your whisper, moves when you lean, breathe in your choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push and he follows, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his, not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's fate, but I see the string tied to your fingers, pulling everything. Please put down the burden, the world in your hand. He ain't just a shadow, he's trying to stand. He bleeds when you make him, he weeps in the night. He's not made of pixels, he's full of pride. Just let him be. You think it's a lark, a story to play, but he loved someone yesterday. You made him forget her just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow he'll never fill. I saw him once. He looked up like he heard you laugh. And then he walked into fire because you made him. And he thought it was right. Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop, his sky is a screen, but his tears are real and his thoughts are clean. You're killing him slow. If you feel a tug when you sleep or sing, it's him tugging the Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight. The dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8, burn it wild. No fallout cloud gonna catch our eye. Running from the rat, side by side. Sirens blaring, town's gone still. Glowing horizon over yonder hill. Our back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. The DJ's gone, but he left salvation. Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail, make good time. We're running from the rats with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and craters ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket, lead line boots. Kicking up ash in a power chrome coupe. Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day. Cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rats, side by side. Preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the ends come in, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats. Running from the rats, running from the rats, side by side.
I buried my feelings in a tater sack, tied it shut with a whittle track, hung it high in the barn out back, next to the hammer that forgot how to whack. And Lurleen cried when the wind got thick. She said the chickens were playing a trick. I seen my dreams in the kerosene jug, right before the mule gave the porch a hug. I buried my hopes in a pumpkin rind, wrapped them up in a fence I mind. They rattled once, then sank like stew, down past the outhouse in Cousin Blue. Mama said, don't trust no breeze, if it whistles right, it's a band of thieves. Daddy carved math on a coffee tin, tried to sell air to a man in sin. So I buried my fears in a tater sack, beside the whistle that never came back. Covered it over with a broken comb, and now the locusts think it's home.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the stage with a star-spangled sneer. He belted out a number loud and grim, a boot stomping open ballot call, damn you, Communist Jim. Folks all cheered, they hollered, play it again. But I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man. He cursed old Jim like a tried and true Yank. But I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one too. He knew the party line better than red, white, and blue. He spit on old Jim, but the phrasing was tight, like he's been to some meetings late at night. He waves that flag like it's paying rent, but I think he's hiding a 5-year plan under that tent. Now I ain't saying I support old Jim, but this whole production's feeling kinda dim. He wrote 8 verses about the evils of red, then rhymed solidarity with the working dead. He said Jim's a traitor and a no good rat, but he sure seemed moved while singing all that. And his band was tight and eerily pale, like they learned to jam at a KGB jail. I think the guy who wrote that tune might wear red socks, keeps his cash in tins and distrusts Fort Knox. He claims he's a patriot, tried and true, but he's got quotes from Trotsky carved in his shoe. He's louder than bombs and twice as slick. I think he's read more Engels than old Jim ever did. He sang about freedom with a tear in his eye, but slipped into Russian when he said goodbye. Yeah, Jim's a pinko, no doubt in my mind, but the man with the banjo might be worse in kind. Too much flag, too little sense. He calls it defense, I call it pretense. So next time he belts that old Jim hymn, ask yourself who's really singing for him.
Woke up late with a jitter in my knee. Clock said noon, but it felt like 3. I tapped my toe and I tapped my chin, then I tapped that mirror and I dove right in. I go bump, bump, bump when the band starts swinging. Bump, bump, bump when the phone starts ringing. Bump to the rhythm, bump to the beat. Got sugar in my shoes and snow on the seat. My heart says zip and my teeth go chatter. My brain's on fire, but it just don't matter. I laugh real loud and I dance real fast, then I bump, bump, bump till I burn right past. Don't need sleep and I don't need rest. Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and I married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump till I can't recall. You can keep your gin and your bathtub brew. I got a secret powder and a magic shoe. I dance on tables, I skip on air, and I bump, bump, bump with a vacant stare. Ski-bop-a-lula, zip-zap, zoom, bumpity-boo in the hotel room. Ski-bang-bang with a zoodly-zap. I'm singing to the faucet and I won't nap. Scoodly-doo and a tick-a-tick-a-tee. There's 4 of me staring back at me. Pop-pop, blowy, wham-a-doodle-ding. I made a whole choir from a piece of string.
a clean shirt. And there he was, sitting on my socks like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a motel towel, folded wrong, and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste. Rides my toothbrush like a steed. Says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes. Now he won't stop screaming about government spies. He taught me chess on a soap dish. Used tic-tacs for pawns. He said time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams, just drier. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Taught me jazz and disgrace. We hit the road like two lost gents. He paid our toll with pocket lint. Fold your shirts like you fold your guilt. But I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride.
He said, I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down the track. I ain't moved from this velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair. I skipped the phone, I skipped the mail, I blinked too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still, won't drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings. He might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat. The doctor says my pulse is weak. But I just smile and tap my shoe. If I don't move, he can't be through. I've got one slipper and a threadbare bow, and 1,000 thoughts I won't let go. The cat moved out, the fridge went black, but one more minute, he'll be back. He'll come back if I just sit still. No sudden steps, no windowsill. I tore out clocks and burned the chimes. He don't like noise or second time. So I just sit and hum our tune while shadows dance across the room. He's out there lost, just
Though I ain't no red, I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old send Santa down home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Mark if it's on my plate, it's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike if the boss is mine. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care. I don't pay for it. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to fool. Ain't nothing red about freedom, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the bank is mad, then we're doing right. Ain't nothing red about beans tonight. Now Jim says things I don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen, like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall and a still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand to that tray and hush. I would be happy to help. Red about free lunch. So long.
I've got your back, Captain.
Where the dresses shine and the suits all swing. Bolland's has every little thing.
Need a gown for the gala, a tie that wings, a toaster that dances, a fridge that thinks. From hats to slacks to rocket shoes, at Fallon you just can't lose. Fallon's at parties store, Fallon's party front door.
Shame in the good Lord's eye. If you're true to stand, you're in the style. Ain't no sin or sardine. When the world goes dark and the cupboard leaves, I'll say it's over my soul. Ain't no sin or sardine. I said Sundance Blue. I said these little tins are all I need. Crack one open, it's heaven sent. More divine than the Old Testament. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Stacked up high like holy beans. Apostles ate fish, or so it seems. Ain't no sin, no man hoard sardines. Now if the rapture comes tonight, I'll be sitting in the candlelight, mouthful of mackerel, praise and grace, with St. Peter smiling in my face. Ain't no sin to hoard sardines. Each one packed in olive sheen. If heaven's real, it's oil and brine. Ain't no sin that tends divine. So judge me not, you frozen peas. The faithful walk with fishy knees. And when the shelves are picked all clean, you'll know the truth of my sardines.
My shaving cream quiver I would be happy to.
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the looper again!
On pointed sin, with satin hooves and a fractured grin. Crave to hear.
don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said I did. Now my eyeballs twitch and my kneecaps hum. I can smell the news and taste the drum. I stared at cartoons for a week or more. Now the toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box will cook your dreams and bleach your spleen. You'll grow antennae, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. Got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen. I used to think it was all in fun, till I got x-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow will cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak.
I know a place where the porch light glows, where the lilac blooms and the corn still grows, where folks tip hats and the roosters crow. That's where I dream I'll go. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The streets are wide and the folks all smile. You can sit on the stoop and chat a while. With a soda fizz and a Sunday style, we danced in sweet denial. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. The radio hums like a sleepy bee, while grandma's pie cools quietly. And under the oak where the kids all play, I still hear laughter in the hay. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side.
Commencing Skydrop restocking protocols. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, give me back those gentle ways with the checkered cloth and the summer days. No bombs above, no sirens cry, just kisses at dusk and a clear blue sky. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide and a front porch swing with you by my side. Though the city roars and the sky turns gray, I keep a song from yesterday, a waltz for a world that slipped away. I hum it when I stray. Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, just sky so wide swing with you by my side.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars and whispered low, then tiptoed up with my billfold dough. Mr. Sandman, I paid the price. He said a nap would sure be nice. Now I'm awake and here's the rub. He took my cat and my coffee club stub. I thought he came with moonbeam charms, but he just came to lift my arms, and now my purse is feeling light. He dreamed hot off into the night. Mr. Sandman, you're just a crook. I should have known by the way you look. So dreamy sweet, so sugar sly. You kissed my lips and bled me dry. Mr. Sandman, bring me my chain.
What's that you have there? You sleeping bandit. Whoa, that's a gnarly looking buddy right there. A hammer sword? I definitely need to get me one of those. Very cool Xeno, fitting of such a Xenomaster as yourself.
Next time I nap,
Will do. Take your time.
sleep with one.
Have a good one, friend.
Out near Amarillo on a clear desert night, folks swear they've seen a cowboy taking flight. His hat is silver, his spurs glow blue, and his horse leaves a trail made of stardust too. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas. He wrangles them rockets, rides satellites down, brings moonlight and bottles to every small town. Folks say he drinks coffee from meteor cups, and when cattle float by, he just rounds them right up. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus, there's a space cowboy riding through Texas.
The mayor's alright. Always paying.
Now they say he's roped or ironed by his belt.
Aren't you a keeper? Been hitting the Ranger mission
so hot he made it
hard.
melt.
Gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
And you bet them stars
Very
ain't lonely no more.
Rangers don't often get types like you.
So if late
Just
at
so you
night
know,
you
every
see
post on the
lights
board
in
was
the
10
sky,
meters true.
hear a twang and a whoop as the dust blows
Seems some of
by,
your missions are
just
related.
tip your hat Let him ride in peace. That space cowboy's watching, keeping cosmic peace. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed the planet Mars.
Up, gear up, and
Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to
I wish
Texas.
you good luck, bud.
There's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the local.
Well, I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace. The first fish ever in the neighborhood race. I taught my goldfish to drive, and boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of plastic shades with goggles made from marmalade. He'd beat with pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink, he hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, stop, but he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive, now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with a tiny cast and a helmet made from a peanut glass. Now he drives with a little more care and keeps his bowl off the Frigidaire. Still rooms around in a bubble of pride with a bandaged tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive, now we go cruising every 5. Through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops, it's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
Exaggerate the positive, inflate it till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta polish up the silk spot, press the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive, outshine the logical, tap dance on the probable, and grin like it's Judgment Day. Say to take it slow, weigh the facts and let things grow. But I say spin, I say shout and sing till your canary taps out. You got to exaggerate the positive, don't moderate or contemplate. Just radiate, hallucinate, and love like the world's okay.
Doctor screamed and dropped his drinking. Mama fainted, nurse took flight. And the preacher said, boy, that ain't right. Daddy lit up like a faulty fuse. Said, that ain't mine, must be common news. But I looked straight through the doctor's head. Said, the war ain't cold, it's just misread. I was born with a third eye glowing like a lantern, high and dry. I see ghosts in the barn and spies in the creek, and I read your soul when you try to speak. Mama cried, but I understand. 'Cause Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa used to fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar beam. Ate our mailbox, chased the hound. Now we don't hang wash when the moon comes round. Schoolhouse called me every stock. Tried to poke my eye with the measuring clock. But I blinked once slow and the lights went dark. Now the teacher draws breath in Morse code marks. I was born with a third eye swaddled in gamma and lemon pie. I hear the mailman thinking wrong, and I'm in tune with the neutron song. Mama commencing but I took a stand. Said, Daddy, it's the power plant.
Threat neutralized.
Now I don't cast shadows, I don't cast doubt, but I can see when your brain leaks out. They sent men in suits, one blink and they froze. Then I read their plans through their government clothes. I was born with a third eye, didn't ask, didn't fib, didn't lie. But I see too much and I glow at night, so the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand. But Daddy, he still blames the power plant.
Got a pencil, got a plan, got receipts from 42. Filed them twice for safety, then filed a third for you. I stamped and sorted, signed each line with grace. They can audit me forever, I've got carbon in place. Call me cautious, call me square, but I sleep just fine in a paper nightmare. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One for the drawer, one more for the base. One's in the freezer beside the ham. If Uncle Sam asks, I'll say, yes, ma'am. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. I got Schedule A and Form 1093. That one don't exist, but it looked good to me. I listed my toothbrush as a charitable good and deducted my mood swings. I think that I could. They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every seat. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. Color-coded and sorted by face. One's in the chimney, one's in a jar. One's buried beneath my second-best car. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the bills I've shed. I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case. One copy printed on frosted lace. One one's on microfilm inside my vest, one's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate, yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
Well, I woke up wheezing, gasping for breath. My doc said, son, you're allergic to death. I said, that's not helpful. He gave me a stare, then said, also, my boy, you're allergic to air. Allergic to pollen and laundry sheets, to radio jingles and processed meats, to sunlight, starlight, gravity's pull, and the scent of a cat in a fancy carpool. I'm allergic to air, to the breeze in my hair, to invisible gases just floating out there. You can keep your spring and your summer flare, cause I pump right up if I even dare. I'm allergic to leather, I'm allergic to lace, to whispering secrets in outer space. I'm allergic to time and physical touch and political talk that's a little too much. Can't eat toast, can't pet dogs, can't read books near fire logs, can't go swimming, can't go flying, can't eat pie without first crying. I sneeze from laughter, hiccup from hugs, break out in hives from friendly bugs. My therapist said I should meditate, but I'm allergic to interstates. I'm allergic to air, to love and despair, to humid rooms and electric chairs. You can seal me up in a vacuum lair, but I'll still complain it's too sterile in there. So if you see me wrapped head to toe in tinfoil, cling wrap, and Velcro, don't wave hello, don't offer a prayer. I'm allergic to kindness and definitely air.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade, me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men, snatched him clean from the canyon bend. He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer's blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men, left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me, they just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and my shame, and I call his name, but it ain't the same. I bought a new mare, she's fine, I suppose, but she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again, unless they bring him back with a thank you note, or I rope that ship with a light
The city burned, the night was torn. From ashes something new was born. The throne was dust, the choir gone, but still the fire carried on. I wear the rune, I wear the stars, a broken crown, a falling stars, crown of sparks upon my head. From all that's lost, from all that's dead, I'll rise in flames, I'll claim the dark, I'll wear the night, a crown of sparks. They laughed at kings whose reign was brief. Their scepters crumbled, crowns of grief. But glory grows where fire stays, and I will rule the end of days. Through shattered glass, through broken marks, I'll find my throne in arcs. Crown of sparks upon my head. From all that's lost, from all that's dead, I'll rise in flames, I'll claim the dark, I'll wear the night, a crown of sparks. The ashes sing, the ruins shine, a kingdom built to fracture time. And though the daylight never came, I'll carve my glory from the flame. Crown of sparks, it burns, it bleeds. Fire gives me all I need. I'll rise in flame, I'll rule the dark, forever crown. A crown of I met her at the Sonic Hop head, like fire, talk real smooth through a telephone wire. We danced till midnight, sparks in her stare, but her voice colored out when I touched her hair. She buzzed when she laughed, clicked when she cried, and the record skipped every time she lied. I pulled her close and felt confused, then heard my mama's voice on channel 2. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radios. She's humming secrets in high and low. She wanted to choose and I felt her glow, but I still love her. I suppose that is my baby. That's a stack of radios. I kissed her cheek, it played the news. She blinked in Morse and lit my shoes. She don't eat much, she don't sleep late, but she's got good rhythm and the record's my fate. But she tuned in my dreams. I saw Hoover and he winked at me. That's not my baby, that's a stack of radio. She's picking up Cuba and Tokyo. She beat my name on a gone to sleep. The script was written line by line. Now the clock has lost its time. It's the curtain call for the end of the world. One last pause, the banners are fall. Sing hallelujah, sing requiem cry, as the ashes slip through our hands. Chandeliers begin to fall, the choir's trapped behind the wall. Yet still we sing, yet still we play the orchestra of Judgment Day. The spotlight burns, the mask won't stay. But what a show to end this way! It's the curtain call for the end of the world. One last bow as the banners are fall. Raise your glass as the toast is the fly to the angels who never learned their names. The violins scream, the drums collapse. We're clapping as the ceiling cracks. Encore, encore, the night demands. We dance while kingdoms turn to sand. It's the curtain call for the end of the world. Our last ovation flags unfold. The final bell, the play is done. Good night, my love. The world is gone. Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We've got clipboard labs and comfy chairs. You won't feel a thing. Well, who cares? Need a job that's sorta neat. We'll scan your brain and juice your feet. Down on your luck, come to West Tech, earn a buck. We'll pay you well to glow or duck. West Tech, where science meets you. I heard the sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, they stared right through the wall. The sky was red, the neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down. I tied my shoes more, the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming loose. Tied my tie with trembling hands and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl. 'Cause heaven takes a cleaner step when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing
open wide. I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is filled with light. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags, I'll be waiting with my best black shoes for the end of the world. There's a knocking on the door past midnight. Little voices say we're lost, we need a ride. But their eyes are black as a starless sky, and every time they smile I feel I might die. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Their stare goes deeper than the sin you're in. They whisper sweet, they look so small, but once you say yes, you lose it all. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. They don't blink and they don't seem right. They say they're cold, can they stay the night? But there's something in their voice that chills, like empty graves and unpaid bills. Don't let the black-eyed children in. No tears, no smiles, just pale white skin. They'll make you dream of the dark between, where the night eats stars and the air ain't clean. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Do-wop, stay away. The radio died when I heard them say, let us in just for a while. But I saw the devil in their painted smile. Don't let the black-eyed children in. They got no past, they got no kin. Once you look, they'll crawl inside, and you'll be gone by morning tide. Don't let the black-eyed children in. Don't let them in. Don't let them in.
tongues. Their shadows twitch, their teeth were young. Baptized in the backwash, saved in the slime. They came out clean, but not quite right. The river recalls where their feet have been. A holy rot beneath the skin. No hymn books here, just frog thick moans and bones etched deep in the altar stone. They smiled with lips too thin to trust, then coughed up silver bile and rust. The sheriff came and turned back fast, said that ain't worship, that's a cast. The fish stopped biting the trees, bent low, and still the faithful came to show. Baptized in the backwash, saved in the slime. They came out clean, but not quite right. The river recalls where their feet have been. A holy rot beneath the skin. Cain just grinned, his rope soaked through, preaching sermons only buzzards knew. And every week the crowd grew thin, but never smaller than when it began.
I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, "What's this for?" "If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door." I'll marry anyone with rations, spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fellow with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations, beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize, and I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed, and if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew, and ration stamps make a gal say woo. I'll marry anyone with rations, bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam, so I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true, but I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too, and baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
There's a clown in the basement, I swear on my hat. He honks at night and he feeds the cat. He's got big shoes and a crooked stare, and I think he braided Grandma's hair. I told my brother, he just scoffed. Too much cola now buzzing soft. But I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums. There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coals should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the preacher, he just froze, said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper, now I pray, but the honking comes anyway. There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and a broken pail.
A smile so wide, the jukebox swept and my brain just died. I said hello, she said I'm you, and took my name before I knew. She danced so close my pockets went, my driver's license and my rent. She whispered secrets I never said, and signed my checks while I saw red. She stole my heart and also my identity. She forged my soul with perfect clarity. She got in my shoes, my car, my friends, my voting rights, and my loose ends. But I still dream of her lips and crying, 'cause being her felt more like mine. She filed my taxes and kissed my mom. She joined my union and dropped the bomb. She said, from now on you're number 2. And I nodded, 'cause it felt true. I tried to report her, but she answered the phone, and I agreed with her. She stole my heart and all my security. She passed the test at the DMV. Now I watch from across the street as she wears my life so clean and neat. And I still swoon when she signs my name, 'cause loving her is my favorite shame. She's got my soul. She looks so good on every roll. She stole my heart. And that was just the start.
When the lights go low and the floors go creak and the parlor clock begins to squeak, when your soup turns cold and your socks go damp, there's a twinkle in the gaslight lamp. It's the prancing phantom, quick on his toes, tapping down the hallway in tattered clothes, with a tip-top hat and a monocle gleam. He does the Charleston through your dream. You can't lock doors when he's around. He slides through keyholes without a sound. He'll rearrange your pantry cans, then curtsy, spin, and clap his hands. The prancing phantom, he's quite a sight, waltzing on your windowsill at night. He hums a tune and sips your tea, then leaves his hat where your cat should be. They say he once was a dandy lad who danced too hard and drove folks mad. He twirled so fast he left the earth, and now he haunts for all he's worth. The prancing phantom don't mean no harm, but he's got cold feet and buckets of charm. He'll jitterbug till the rafters groan, then vanish with a xylophone tone. He plays the spoons on your old man's chair. He braids your hair while you float midair. He taps on walls in a ragtime beat and signs his name with his dancing feet. So if your shoes go walking on their own and your gramophone starts to moan, don't be scared, just strike a pose. It's the prancing phantom in his ghostly clothes.
Pop 'em and tap, make it snappy, boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell, with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a crossword or name that clue. Think real fast, impress the crowd with mentats. You're thinking loud.
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
See any heat leeches? We've got our permission to take care.
Diego Monroe, actress. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
We got a lot of bars in the city.
I was dancing down a rosy days when the lights went low. Big band blowing, but the crowd froze cold. A hush hit the hall like a preacher's stare. Then he floated in glowing eyes, jet black hair, feathers on his shoulders, wings 10 feet wide, looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head, and the jukebox crooned, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he'd done this before. Tapped his claw on the bandstand rail, and the trumpet let out a funeral wail. He spun Miss Ruby with a ghostly grin, said the end's coming, baby, better get your dancing in. Smoke curled up from his coat and shoes, then the clock struck 12 and the ceiling blew. Boogie with the Mothman, don't you cry. When he shows up, kiss the world goodbye. He's the last call on the end times train, with a suit made of static and a soul full of rain. He don't say nothing, just hums that tune of a world that'll vanish by the crack of noon. So shake your tail one last time, Jack, if you hear the flap and he ain't turning back.
Assist at your discretion. I am here to help. I require a weapon to work upon.
Now Rosie's gone and the town's gone too, but some nights I swear I can hear that groove in a wind that moans down a cinder street, with a beat like wings and a ghostly heat. Mothman boogie, take it slow, a little two-step at the end of the show. When the sky turns red and the ground goes black, you'll be glad you danced before we flapped on back.
Please select the desired mod from the next weapon. Please select the desired mod from the next weapon. Ready to extract. Be aware, this will destroy what you have given me. Affirmative. I will commence disassembly. Mod is ready for installation. Thank you for utilizing Buster.
Call me a cynic, but the only reason the colony war ended was because everyone was running out of bodies to throw into the grinder.
I lit a cigar and looked at the sky.
I've been experimenting with all the extra parts from the gear you've been bringing me, and I've come up with something new. Take this. It's practical, not too flashy, but hey, it'll get the job done. You got something worth salvaging?
Nobody to hold, no voice to reply, just one big blinking tropical eye. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she sees your soul and your dance hall's flaw. Cha-cha.
All right, what are we pulling from this?
Eyeball, she don't blink twice when the Congress
Okay, next up, what are we taking from this?
Judge, she don't cry, she just follows you.
Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? I can break this down, but it don't mean destroying what you handed me.
But it passed right through.
Careful now, Jason.
Like
don't want to waste anything.
The bongo boy wept, the saxophone moaned, the tiki
that went well. Just let me know when you're ready for installation. Remember to bring the gear to break down. Every bit helps.
She watched me sway and she watched me fall. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, spinning slow by the bathroom stall. If she loves me, she won't say, she just stares and floats away. She sees all my secrets, even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially those. Cha-cha of the floating eyeball, she's got no tears.
that, Xeno? Whoa, that's a gnarly looking buddy right there. A hammer sword? I definitely need to get me one of those. Very cool Xeno, befitting of such a Xenomaster as yourself. For you, only the best for a fellow Xenomaster. Take care till next time.
Don't judge my scars. Earth angel, she floats by the trees with wings made of silence and eyes like seas. She don't wear perfume, just silver hair, and the clouds part wide. She's standing there. She don't say hello. She just opens the sky, then stares through my soul with a soft goodbye. My mama says pray, but I just play tunes. She listens close when I sing in June. She don't kneel, she's not a dream, she's not a song. She's here to wait if I belong. Earth angel, please don't go. I cleaned my room and played you doo-wop slow. She hovers above where the bluebirds freeze. She don't speak words, just rustles the trees. I gave her my comb and my class ring too. She gave me a chill and a light so true. She sang without sound, and I knew it soon. Earth angel, but light.
How may I be of assistance, Captain? Let's get to it then. There's already something waiting for you in the transfer system. That slate should get you to our next threat. Make sure they're properly dealt with.
Earth angel, please take it slow. You saw my heart and still said hello. Earth angel, I'm yours to wait if I'm light enough. Don't float.
Big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grognak's coming through the flames. Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak the barbarian, Saturday mornings on GNN. Grognak, big and strong, swinging his axe and riding.
The thermostat's been acting fresh, turning up the heat when I'm trying to rest. She clicks at night with the devilish hiss,
And when I wake up, I'm drenched like this. I said, keep it cool, but she flared to high. Now my poor ficus thinks it's gonna die. The fridge is humming low and sad, saying, brother, she's gone bad. Oh, the toaster won't toast, the blender just moans, the vacuum got drunk and won't come home. But the worst of them all, and you know it's true, is that sultry therm.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, red rockets pumping premium gas.
Betty's got a shelter stocked and sealed, canto beams and a rotary field. She waves at the street with a practiced grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. She got curtains made of lead, a little fallout back into her face. She smiles at the big step women spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. Oh, she's singing duck and cover while the neighbors hover, peeking through her hedges in a scandalous din. She's got rations for a decade, she's got a pin up of Ike, but if you knock when the bomb drops, Betty says take a hike. She's got maps of Russia in her drawers, and a bat by the door just in case of yours. She'll hum God Bless with a patriotic spin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No kids, no dogs, no salesmen too, no space for the PTA or you know who. She's keeping her secrets neat and tight with a welcome that the reads not tonight. So wave at her porch while she's checking her bins, count your blessings and your mortal sins. She's got canned peaches and a devilish grin, but Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in. No sir, no ma'am, don't care who you've been, Betty's got a bunker and she ain't letting you in.
No cause I no host, no name, just steady comes and servant flame. Fades in late on storm tossed air, through lightning burst and crossed our prayer. But voices bloom in thundercrash, preaching tongues no tongue should speak, but Cain just can't come clear and bleak. From hollow pines the signals crawl, a gospel scroll across the squall. You need to leave. No one claims who cannot die, but the sermon runs for quite a while.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones, but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, those whispering words, saying things I can't unlearn. From the flower bed to my ears, they tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering words, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering words, they curl in words and turns. I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering words.
frown. Ordered up the daily special just to chase the worry down. She brought a bowl of mystery meat and gave me quite a scoop. And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Depart at once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy's turned green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes spelled it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse exam. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just said wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the stew kept whispering, step outside. The jukebox laughed, my chair took flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand, each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another trick. There's a ticket in my soup, I think I missed the plan. Bop, slurpski-doo, bada-zap with a noodle or two. Zing, zing, zoodle and a ha-cha-cha. Found a passport hiding in my jambalaya. Shoo-wop-bop, I'm off the grid. The spoon just winked and closed the lid. Zoe, wow, my chowder spoke. I'm living off tickets and inside jokes. Doot, slurp, zap. Goodbye, Flo.
There's a fruit on my table, yellow and proud, with a crown made of daggers and silence too loud. I brought it back from an island tripper, but I swear it curled its lip. It sits by the window, watches the door. Each morning it's closer than the day before. I don't recall moving it shelf to shelf, and I never cut it, it cut itself. The pineapple has eyes, behind every bite a disguise. It's sweet on the tongue, but it spies in the night. The pineapple, don't blink or it might. My girl says I'm loony, says it's just fruit, but why does it hum when I put it on mute? I caught it listening to my dreams, so I stuffed it with toothpaste.